39 divided by 3 is 13.
Hello! Time to see how my throat is feeling after not having talked all day. It feels weaker than it should, but it's not bad. We're okay. Green light, thumbs up. The 3D Ninja Gaiden 2 is good. Yeah, so that is a game that I intend on doing an actual playthrough of at some point. Which is another game that was made by Team Ninja, the team who made Nioh. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 is a game that is fucked up hard. That game is, like, crazy difficult. The re-release, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which has some new content and stuff, and is the version that is available on PC, is allegedly a version of that game that is easier. Like, in addition to having an easy mode, I recall hearing that any version other than the original version on the Xbox 360 has, like, reduced enemies, reduced enemy aggression, and things like that. So it's kind of tempting to play the original 360 version because I have that, and I have a way to stream that. But maybe I'll play the newer version so it's more representative of what most people will be able to play nowadays, but also so I don't get as mad. Because, wow, that game made me mad as a younger man. That game is fucking hard. Team Ninja also made Stranger Paradise. Yeah, so Team Ninja is a studio that does a lot of action games, and generally, they're pretty good at it. They generally make pretty good action games. I liked Nioh 1. Let's get right out the gate and say I was a fan of Nioh 1. I played like 80 hours of Nioh 1. I thought that game was pretty great. But I also thought that game was almost way too complicated. Like, it was too complicated. Straight up. But I thought it was almost way too complicated like, to the extent that the complication was, like, really edging in on the fun that you could have in that game. And so Nioh 2 comes out, and I'm like, I liked Nioh 1, let's play Nioh 2. And Nioh 2 was twice as complicated. Doesn't one of those games have a difficulty called Dog Ninja, and one of the characters calls you a wimp and to play the game at a real difficulty before you get to the last level and it ends there? I believe that. That sounds like some schoolyard level rumor shit, but I believe it. I am willing to believe that 100%. And Nioh is a gear fountain. Yeah, so I have a lot of problems with the systems in Nioh. I think there is too much gear and too many systems relating to the gear. I think there are, like, too many different things to equip, too many, like, there's enhancements, there's upgrades, there's crafting, there's just a million different systems for, like, character power progression, and then also, actually playing the fucking game is also very complicated, because every weapon has several stances, and you, like, can switch between multiple weapons on the fly, and each of the stances has, like, a full move set, and also, like, several special attacks that you activate with button combinations, and then you have spells, you have ninjutsu. It's a lot. It's too much. Have you tried Strangers of Paradise? Not yet, but I intend to. I own that game on... I own it on Steam, at least. I might also own it on PlayStation, I don't remember. Nioh games are fine until you do the post-game. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and get into it. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's playing in attract mode. Oh my god, there's another guy, because this game has co-op. Okay, new game. So the plot for the Nioh games are like, what if some shit was happening during a real historical period in Japan and there were demons? It's like a combination of mythology and history. Like Nobunaga shows up in one or all of these games. You're describing Onimusha? Nioh wanted to be Onimusha. I mean, Nioh was basically made to be a spiritual successor to Onimusha. Oh, Lucid's Quest? That's Onigashima? Or something like that. Also, in the first game, the first Nioh game, you play as an Englishman. You're just straight up like a white European dude that shows up in Japan. And his name is Will. Yep. He's doing the Naruto thing. It's a video game adaptation of that Tom Cruise movie. Yeah. The Last Samurai, yeah. The Nioh games are not budget games. These are real ass video games. But also, it has a character creator. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, glasses. Oh boy, the controls for this are weird. Okay. Also, you can be a lady. This lady's pretty cool. Oh wait, there's more. Ooh, I like the red. You you can just be an idol if you want. You can choose how stanced the fuck up you are. Do you want to samurai spread on the demons? This game does have co-op, yes. Bathing action. Sit cross-legged. Relax. We'll say relaxed. Skin type? Yeah, that's fine. Face. Lot of fucking options. How old do you want to be? Bigger. Oh god, that's kind of scary, actually. Eye appearance. Do you want your eyes to match? They don't have to. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you can't make them, like, big cat eyes. Alright. That's good. Facial markings. You just want... I need a Hanafuda face tattoo. That's what I need. Oh, there's a bunch, too. Hang on, can we Naruto this? Can we do that, and then like rotate them. And then oh god. Okay. Oh. Okay, and then wait, is it just okay, minus 48. 48. Okay, perfect. Accessories. Oh shit. Right, you could have a cool monocle thing, you can have some glasses. On my first character, I went with the cloth eye patch. What's your junk look like? I pull out 10 Hanafuda cards. You don't have to get this game. Okay. My stance on Nioh 2, as it currently stands, based on my initial 20 or so hours of gameplay, is that I don't like this game. This is an exploration. This is we're gonna see if maybe I was wrong. Curliness. Whoa! How much wave you got? All wave. Curl area. Now that you go in knowing what to expect, you might like it more. Fuck, maybe. Okay. Is there... Now, that's a pretty good look. Kinda into that. Oh, and it comes with the earrings, too. Whoa! 90s cat girl. Actually. You can also go Super Saiyan. Hang on. Extinct megafauna. Hang on. So if we... No, that's not good. Hang on. Like that. Me if I take a shower before bed. Oh, L1 to make it darker. There we go. Highlights? Oh, the highlights are kind of fucking cool, though. Colored tips? Oh my god. You can go absolutely crazy with the hair color. That's kind of sick. Alright, are there any cooler bangs that we can go with? Just hanging is kind of a good look. What do we have before? Some of these are pretty good. Remember that you do have to look at your character in cutscenes? Who wouldn't want to look at this? She kind of fucks, though. Alright, you... Tall. Muscle. breastful and thicken. Body markings. Oh shit, you can have sick-ass tattoos? You can have a frog tattoo? Oh, we could give her the Saijima. So we've got like that, and then that arm, and then can we just like turn it into a fucking sleeve? Yeah. Yeah. And then that one on the other arm. So like that, and then expand. Wrap it around. Alright, alright. The clothing... the clothing doesn't actually... the chest is a little obtrusive. Holy cow. We'll go with that. Oh, right. And then you've got yokai form. Oh, God. Some cool antlers. You can choose to maintain your human form hair, or you could just change the hair entirely if you want. She's got to go Super Saiyan. She could. It's like that, and then... That's kind of cool. And then you have the different varieties. So like we can go with that for that form, and then for the fucking phantom form, you can like yeah, give it some of that. And then back to normal. And then randomize. No. Okay. This is our feudal Japan feral cat girl. Are there any sliders? Yeah, I've been fucking with sliders here and there. We got boobies, sliders, muscle definition. There's also like a couple of other sliders that I was not fucking around with. Like you could really wang jangle her face if you so desire. I just thought her face looked fine, so I'm not going to fuck with it. Yeah, no cat ears, no cat tail. It's very sad. Maybe there are Catgirl mods. I haven't looked. Alright, what do we got? Peer into the water. Do you want to return to character creation? Nope. We're good. It's the end of Demon Souls. Yeah, the great old one is on the other side of this tree. The objective is shown at the compass on the top right. Right. So, here are all of the different weapon types. So you've got the Odachi, dual swords, switchglaive, which can be a scythe, but can also change to have different forms. Kusarigama, hatchets, fists, split staff, tonfa, big-ass axe, the spear, and just a regular old katana. I'm going with fists. So, up there in the top left corner, you can see a couple of different bars. The blue one is my health. The top one in blue is my health. Then we've got my stamina in green in the middle. And then the purple one is, like, health and stuff. It's not health. It's mana. I think that is used for abilities of various types. That is a spendable resource, as far as I recall. So, right out the gate, I got a couple of different combos. I got moves. Like I have a basic move set with the gloves. But then you may notice there was a little effect after every time I do a series of attacks. That is the indicator for doing a key pulse. And the key pulse is very important. You want to do the key pulse as often as you possibly can, because not only does it start your stamina regeneration faster, it also can dispel the demon realm. You can like upgrade your skill tree to get various bonuses when you do the timing of the key pulse correctly. The key pulse is very important, and you need to be doing it constantly. Oh wait, I don't want the split staff. Switch melee weapon. So now I can switch between my weapon. So the split staff, I believe... Yeah. The split staff, you can divide it into segments in order to do special attacks. I think I want the spear. So fists and spear. Show the scythe. Yeah, there's no whip. Oh yeah, the scythe is a magic weapon, by the way. So I think you need to, like, do a specific move to switch it between its stances, and I don't know how to do that. Yeah, there's the Kusarigama, which is... It's not a whip, it's a scythe on a chain. Is it a learned move? It's probably a learned move. It's probably something that you need to do... you probably need to invest in the skill tree in order to do the most important thing that the weapon can do. So there's the Kusarigama. The katana is a pretty good all-around weapon. The Odachi is also, like, hey, you want a big weapon? Alright, also, everything I've been showing you has been medium stance for all of these weapons. So each of these weapons has, like, these various combos, like, extra moves that you can do. But also, you can switch stances, which is a completely different moveset. And you get a bonus if you switch stances instead of just doing a regular key pulse. So, like, this is medium spear stance. And then this is low spear stance. And then this is high spear stance. So, the game, like, in addition to the game giving you, like, 2 weapons on a switch, each of those weapons is 3 weapons. Low stance with the fists is basically breaker style. Oh yeah, stance switch might change the fucking the switch glaive. Yeah, heavy stance is the scythe mode. So you could spend like an hour just in this room trying all of the different weapons stances and styles. And even then, you don't know everything that these weapons can do because these weapons unlock more abilities based off of a skill tree. It's cool in theory. The problem is, like, actually making use of, like, even half of all of this in an actual combat scenario. You only need, like, 20% of the moves. Yeah. It's so much. And then, because, like, you unlock new moves and new abilities based off of a skill tree for every weapon, what if you just don't get any good fist weapons for a while? And, like, oh, I'm only getting hatchets. Like, every good weapon that drops off of enemies, because the loot in this game is randomized, like, rarity-based loot with random modifiers. What if you only get good swords? And you just never find any good weapons of the type that you actually want to use. And that's entirely possible. Oh, well, there's a crafting system. Yeah, there's a crafting system. You want to know how you engage with the crafting system? You fucking go and grind. Ah! Alright, so now we can go to Guardian Spirit selection. So we've got a funny doggy. We got a bird. We got a fish. Sorry. Harbor the Dark Phantasm. The bird gives you heart. The Dark Phantasm gives you magic. And the funny doggy gives you strength. Okay. Here you can confirm and change your item shortcuts and equipment. You can also check the GF. So, every weapon has 3 different stats they scale off of. And this is something that I wanted to double check. So, the fists scale off of heart, strength, and dexterity. The spear scales off of constitution, strength, and skill. I think if I wanted something that synergized better with the gloves, I should have gone with the katana or maybe the odachi, because those scale off of similar stats. I should have checked this before going to the stupid guardian spirit. Wolf, you're coming with me. So to use your guardian spirit skill, you press circle and triangle at the same time while in yokai shift. Obviously. R1 and circle to end yokai shift. So yeah, in addition to having 3 stances and 2 weapon modes, you also have your super mode. You can also go Super Saiyan based off of which cool animal you like. Okay, so yeah, I was trying to cover the range disadvantage, but I think there was another weapon. I think the odachi might also have good coverage. Yeah, heart, stamina, strength, heart, strength, dexterity. So both of these scale pretty well off of strength. Yeah, I think the odachi might have a longer range. Slower attacks, but pretty huge range. Okay. Let's view the basic controls tutorial. Quick attack, strong attack. Strong attack is powerful, uses more ki, lowers your guard. If your ki reaches 0, you can't attack. I punched that dude's head off. Right off his body. Okay, you can lock on. Why do they explode into gore? Because this is a Team Ninja game. Guard with L1, dodge with X. Guarding enemy attacks avoids taking damage but consumes ki. If all ki is lost when guarding, your guard will be broken. Some attacks can take a large amount of ki. Dodging allows you to avoid enemy attacks, but like guarding, dodging also consumes ki. You cannot dodge an attack while staggered. While you cannot dodge an attack while staggered, you can still raise your guard. Oh right, if you break an enemy's guard, cut in guard. Press L1 while flinching from an enemy attack. Yeah, so if you break an enemy's guard, and then you press triangle while, or you press heavy attack while up in their face, then you do a very over the top, like it's your riposte, it's your critical attack. So here's your stances. High stance emphasizes attack power. Mid stance is good for defense. Low stance is good for dodging. Low stance. Woo! Bloodborne mode! Can't get me! Mid stance. Yeah, there it is. Triangle to grapple. A human who is out of key or a downed yokai. Grapple a human who is out of key or a downed yokai to deal them a powerful blow. I killed him too good. Hang on. Let's... There you go. Key pulse. R1 when blue lights gather around you after an attack. A key pulse recovers your key. The amount varies based on your timing. The maximum amount is determined by your key gauge. Yokai Realm and Purifications. Yokai Realm is another world born from the yokai. When you are in the Yokai Realm, your key recovery speed is greatly reduced. Conversely, the powers of the yokai themselves are enhanced there. Purified by successfully executing a key pulse within the Yokai Realm, you can cleanse and dispel the Yokai Realm. Key pulse is active reload, basically. Let's view the Yokai Shift tutorial. Burst Counter. Consume 1 of Anima to unleash a burst counter that varies based on the Guardian Spirit currently in use. The Brute Burst Counter transforms you into a yokai temporarily and unleashes a powerful attack. If you manage to interrupt the enemy's burst attack with this move, a large amount of key damage will be inflicted. Too late. Guardian Spirit skill. Circle and triangle while in Yokai Shift. Consumes your Yokai Shift gauge to unleash powerful Guardian Spirit skill. Will depend on your Guardian Spirit. Okay. So, Yokai Shift. When you've got a full meter, you can go Super Saiyan. And then you can throw your dog at them. Yokai Shift Grapple. While in Yokai Shift, press triangle next to a human who is out of key or downed. While in Yokai Shift, your grapples will be stronger than usual. Just smash that man. Yokai Shift Brute. Fang Break. Press L1 plus triangle with right timing when an enemy attacks. Fang Break will allow you to repel enemy attacks. Repelling an attack will inflict heavy staggering damage effect on an enemy. Yokai enemies will be staggered and forced to release some of their Amrita. In brute form, you cannot be staggered by enemy attacks. Okay, so... there we go. So there is your Yokai Shift specific parry move. What is Amrita? Please refer to page 97, paragraph 4. Yeah. Zombie ghost, leave this place. Gradually introducing mechanics. Oh, don't worry! Those are the basics. Those are the absolute fundamentals. Those are the bare minimum you need to know before you can start playing. Don't you worry! We've got tutorials upcoming. There's my special knife. Help, there's a little guy! That shirt is just so extremely not made for that level of chest. You acquired a Divine Branch Fragment. If you use one during your mission, you can quit the mission and return to the map. However, you will lose all of the Amrita currently in your possession. Main mission, the Village of Cursed Blossoms. Recommended level 1. Reward, Longbow, Sacred Arrow X4, High Quality Leather Platelet X3, Red Spider Lily X1, 280 coins, and 1200 XP. And there's 7 little guys. Oh yeah, I don't even have a ranged weapon yet. There's ranged weapons. I wait under the nighttime cherry blossoms for the hero that will set our village free from these horrors that plague us. It seems the message is from someone that's heard whispers of my work slaying yokai. There are no hints as to who sent it, but it appears to have come from a village called Jusan Zakura. If there really are yokai there, it might be worth heading that way to take a look. Displays whether a shrine is present, and displays whether you can attempt this mission as an expedition. Yeah, first mission, 2-star difficulty. Also, it's March 1555. So here's your bonfire. The ability training has been unlocked! Oh yeah, you thought we were done tutorials? No. There's tutorials. Visit the training ground to practice your active skills, yokai abilities, and yokai shift, honing your abilities to best your foes in combat. The training ground is governed by a special set of rules. You can summon dudes, you can use infinite items and ammo, you can manage your guardian spirit's soul cores and jutsu, obviously. feel like this game is front-loaded? No. No, this is not... This game is not front-loaded. There's more. There's just more game. Yeah, you can go to the lab if you want, which is important for practicing all of the stupid abilities that you learn. Okay. So I can level up. Here's all my stats. At the level up menu, you will use M-Read to upgrade your stats. So if I upgrade my strength by 1, my current encumbrance will reduce by 0.1%. Are you impressed? Yeah, just give me some strength. Make an offering of equipment to the deities. In return, you may receive money or even items. Claim DLC items? Which I feel may give me an aneurysm. Oh yeah, when you loot corpses, then you get to hear, like, the final regrets of the people whose stuff you're looting. It's pretty funny. Yeah, what up? The DLC just allows you to select Daigo Dojima as a co-op partner. Fuck it, do it. Alright, I got a hat. Alright, I currently have hats turned off, because you can do that, in case you're really committed to your... to the character that you created. The ninja mask is pretty cool. You think you can defeat me? Just try it. Quote from Man Defeated. Alright, boons. What do we got? You have received the Demon Horde smithing texts. The Sudama Netsuke. Some more smithing texts for the Demon Horde katana. Demon Horde spear. Alright, so Demon Horde weaponry. Alright. We got the Million Demon set. We got the Valve helmet. And the smithing text on how to make the Valve helmet. We got a shoulder strap. Wow, that was a lot less DLC than I was expecting. So this is for the PC release of you get a samurai helmet that is an RGB keyboard with a giant valve on the back of it. It's really something special. We've got the Demon Horde set. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Shoulder strap. Item usage speed up Spirit Stone. Kodama Netsuke, Sudama Netsuke. Kodama sensor. Yes, please. And treasure sensor. Yes, please. Shortcut. You can just throw rocks at people if you want. Demon Incarnate. What is... A set bonus obtained by wearing multiple pieces of the Demon Horde armor set. You can view set bonuses by pressing L2. Oh, okay. Amrita gauge charge, faster key recovery. Sure. So we get life drain, we get a defense bonus, we get a yokai shift attack bonus. Yeah, great. Oh right, but my encumbrance. That's why I wasn't wearing it. Okay. Or we could just go balls out. Just give me the lone wolf gear. But we also got demon horde weapons, so we can just immediately have a better weapon. So our current fists have low attack key consumption -7%. But the demon, we don't actually have demon horde fists actually. Well, fuck me, I guess. It's a stone, Luigi. Woo! So I'm pretty sure this guy will kill me in one hit. Oh, no. More generous than I expected. Look at that. You are not required to engage in battle with every enemy. Ow, ow. I tried to do the thing that the tutorial told me to do and it didn't work. The Amrita that is required to level up is lost when you die. But if you die while possessed by a guardian spirit, you will leave behind a grave, which you can retrieve your lost Amrita by touching it. If you die again while your grave is left behind, the grave will disappear. And all these graves everywhere, that's another fucking system that we'll get to. First I gotta go get my grave. Touch. Ow. 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 Ah, I tried to do the thing again, it didn't work. I don't know if I didn't have enough meter or what. Yeah, you see the burst counter tutorial that showed up on the screen? That is exactly what I tried to do and it didn't work. Alright, bitch, round 3. I don't know if that actually worked or what. It seemed like I did a bunch of damage to him there. I know! Do not obstruct my vision while I'm trying to fight this enemy that's too hard for me. Alright, I should try just blocking. What if I just block this large man? Excuse me. I mean, I did block it. I earned a skill point for proficiency in fists. Woo! I tried to do the thing again. I keep trying to do the thing and the burst counter. Okay. I think it worked that time. It's just hard to see. Oh right, there's weapon familiarity as well, where you can, like, become more familiar with a specific weapon by using it a lot. And certain weapons will have certain modifiers that are only active at maximum familiarity. Just overhead kick this guy over and over, block this overhead, giant horseman. Slowly but surely. I did it! I got an achievement for killing him. And I got a bunch of fucking loot. I also got skill points. Hang on, let me look at my loot. Did I get any fists? I got a new Odachi. I got a split staff. I got 2 Odachis. No fists. Melee key damage. Okay, that sounds good. I got a new hat. Oh, my constitution is not high enough to wear this hat. My stamina is not high enough to wear these pants. Nor these shoes. Okay, learn skills. Here you can learn new skills. The type of skill points must match the category of the corresponding skill you wish to learn. You can also check the stats of acquired skills. So, I have a fist skill. So here's all of the fist skills you can learn. In order to learn this one, I have to clear a specific mission. So, Follow up a quick attack with a flurry of punches. Hold triangle to increase your number of punches. High stance only. Parry the enemy's attack and circle around them, knocking them off stance. Mid stance only. After a normal attack, kick the enemy and leap high into the air while performing a mighty punch. Press square after the attack to perform an additional kick while propelling yourself backwards. Command. Push forward on the left stick, press X after a normal attack, and then press square. Stamp your feet, increasing the power of your next active skill. So, square while guarding. Triangle after a quick attack. Follow up a quick attack with a sharp strike. Successfully move forward every time you perform a successful key pulse while pushing forward on the left stick. Give me Fists of Reckoning. That sounds cool. Alright, there's also ninja skills, and there's samurai skills, and there's magic, and there's also skills for devouring Yokai Realm 2. Hang on. Alright, there's also skill customization. Here you can check and change which active skills are set. If you have acquired multiple active skills using the same commander stance, you can set which one will be active here. So just in case you learn multiple moves that use the same command, here you can pick which one you want. So, like, over on Fists, I now have Fists of Reckoning in high stance when I press triangle at the end of a combo. Amrita Memories. Here's all the tutorials that I have seen thus far. It feels like a lot more. Bloody Grave! Alright, so... Ooh! This one has a purple. So... This is kind of like... This is kind of like the red summon signs in Dark Souls, where you can choose to, like, fight enemy players willingly, except it's just an NPC controlling that character. Controlling what that character existed as when they died. And in doing that, you can potentially get, like, gear that is way better than you should have access to just by getting it off of, like, dead enemy players. So if you're really good at fighting the NPC spirits, you can get, like, stupidly powerful gear very fast. Reduces the time it takes before you can perform actions after your key has been fully depleted. Oh right, benevolent graves are friends. You can also summon friends to help you instead of summon dudes to fight. And now I have a friend, so I'm gonna summon this guy out of his grave. Damn Sirolada! Alright, didn't I get a bow? I got a bow. So now I have a bow. I don't remember how to bring up the bow. I think I don't have any ammo right now. Sacred water. Alright, so I got a key off of... Okay. So killing the horse guy allows me to go over here. drowned. So this guy just walked off the edge. So, Mr. Ree. And he drowned again. So I got glory for killing him. I don't remember what glory does, but because his body was in the water, I didn't get any of his loot. So basically, killing the big horseman allows you to skip part of the level. Got him. Oh shit, I got arrows. No! Woo, big man! Mr. Ree, help. Get him. Got another fist point. Mr. Ree, no! Hold up. I got you, buddy. Go in the water. Oh boy. Got some more arrows. Yeah, the ranged weapons, if you can land a headshot with the ranged weapons, they are very effective against just random enemies lying around. Fledgling ninja fists? Oh boy. I need 1 point in, like, any stat to equip any of this gear that I'm finding. I got some new fists. Better damage. Midgard key consumption. Quick attack key consumption. Melee key consumption critical. Okay. That all sounds great. Sadakichi the Stroller. Okay. Nice. Yeah, put him in the water, Mr. Ree. You got this. Get him. Come on, get him. It's so scary doing some of the moves. Because you can very easily just fling yourself off a ledge to your death in this game. Another Uchi katanas, some gloves. So like, you can do some sick ass attacks in this game. Okay, big man. Wow, that combo just kept going. He just kept approaching. Mr. Ree has departed. Yeah, that's fair. If you execute a complete key pulse, it will resonate with the key around you, which will cleanse away the dark impurities of the yokai realm. Thank you, tutorial. Oh, right. You need Ochko cups in order to summon friends to help you. So, Mr. Ree was my one. I'm not allowed to have friends anymore. But some new bloody graves have appeared. Nice. Oh. Okay. He doesn't know how to deal with this. I gotta be doing my key pulses. I need my deep breathing exercises. There we go. You got a Bizen Odachi. Alright, got some more loot. It's like the one that I had, but better. Alright. Got a new longbow. Bullseye bonus. Hell yeah. Still can't equip shit. I need some stamina and constitution. And/or constitution. You gotta set your loot filter. But all of that terrible loot, I can feed it to the shrine for potential bonuses. Oh yeah, there's also funny little guys. Here you go, buddy. And then he speaks in Helian. So, on New Game Plus, I'll be able to understand what the fuck he was saying there. Alright. Right, because I have the Kodachi sensor, I need to keep an eye on the mini-map to see where the funny little guys are hiding. Because you get big bonuses if you find all of the funny little guys. I love shooting an arrow at a guy, and, like, the arrow doesn't even look to be moving that fast, but as soon as the arrow makes contact, the guy's head explodes like Kenshiro just got to him. It's great. Bam! This overhead kick is so dumb. The reach on it is so crazy. I got a Harakiri sword. Is that good? Are these guys bandits? They're bandits. These are bandits who are taking advantage of the demon attack to try and loot the place. Later, Neo. Yeah, so for all of the problems that I have with this game, I do think that it is a quality game. Like, if you're into it, I am happy for you. But there are issues. A lot of the issues aren't really showing up right now because I can kind of just style on these guys. A lot of the problems with like the over complexity of the controls come up when you are actually like engaged in fights where you are expected to use more of your mechanics, which is not really happening at the moment. But I'm trying to approach this as genuinely as I can. I'm trying to be optimistic. And I am remembering, like, some of the reasons why I put, you know, I put in at least 20 hours into this game. So I liked it enough for that. Yeah, fighting the demons is where the rubber meets the road. Ow. I didn't rest at that shrine, so I'm going back to the start of the level. Can I get over there from here? Oh, there's a demon. Alright. Ow. Oh, I'm living. I'm still alive. I couldn't get up fast enough. Alright, there goes all my stuff on my corpse. I don't even know how much I was carrying. I was just so extremely not at all paying attention to how much stuff was on my body that I feel nothing. Alright, I have a point or two of fist proficiency I need to spend. Ow. Got him. I got some prayer beads. I got the Enki Soul Core. So I think that means that if I go to a shrine, then I can equip his soul to learn a new move and some stat boosts? This guy knows how to deal with the overhead. No! When you die, you will lose all unpurified soul cores along with your absorbed Amrita. If you die while possessed by a guardian spirit, they can be retrieved. Okay. And I think I was possessed by a guardian spirit, so I think I can get my stuff back. Okay. Okay, got my stuff back. Okay. Don't want to fight any more Revenants right now. Since I have the stupid soul core whatever, I'm currently invested in getting back. Anti-paralytic needle. Right. Okay. The following option has been unlocked within the Make Offering menu. Receive Kodama Blessing. The soul cores were purified by praying at a shrine and can now be attuned. Soul cores can be selected via the Change Guardian Spirit option at shrines. Great. Attune soul cores to your guardian spirits. Anima bonus, melee damage versus humans, attunement cost reduced, gold earned, yokai shift, yokai ability, monkey dance. Yeah, we'll attune the soul core to R2 plus triangle. Great. And now let's increase our... Do we want stamina or constitution? Affects your life and your resistance to poison and paralysis. Affects your life and maximum equip weight. I like equip weight. So I think 6 stamina will allow me to equip a bunch of the things that I have equipped. Oh god. A bunch of the things that I have found. So those need constitution. All the hats require constitution. Great. Okay. Rogue's Cuirass only requires stamina. Auto life recovery enemy killed. Well, that sounds great, but I need 1 more stamina for that. Omeo magic power. I don't have any magic power yet. How about the Demon Horde gauntlets? I have a little bit of equip weight to spare, I think. Reduced fall damage taken. Alright. That gives life? That's good. Oh wait, now the gloves are too heavy. Oh wait, the pants are too heavy. Dodge key consumption down. I mean, that's great, but they're really heavy. Amrita earned plus 0.7%. And also my defense is up. Sounds great. Prayer beads. Anima charge unscathed, paralysis resistance, other realm resistance. Oh yeah, the Harakiri sword sends you back to your checkpoint. Because you game end yourself. Used to increase your anima. Okay. Use it to receive anima. Alright. Do I have any new fists? I do, but they're worse. Anti-paralytic needles. Sacred water. Oh, that's like the... That restores stamina regen. Or that increases my stamina regen for a time. So that seems handy. Wait, what is it? Oh, okay. It was Soul Core. Alright. We've got a Samurai skill point. Activates when you recover full ki from a ki pulse. Applies a special effect that raises the damage caused by your next attack in high stance. Negates the ki damage you receive from the next attack that hits your guard in mid stance. Or negates the ki consumption resulting from your next dodge. Or changing to another stance on a successful ki pulse increases the amount of ki recovered. How about the one that increases my next attack? That sounds cool. And then fists. I need to clear mission question marks in order to learn any of those abilities. Follow up a quick attack. That sounds great. Move forward every time you perform a ki pulse while pushing forward on the left stick. Sure. I have reached maximum familiarity with my fists. I can also do this now. Okay, so that uses up my purple meter. And I don't exactly know what all I can do to get that back, but that's fine. Well, oh, so not only does that move me forwards when I do a ki pulse recovery while holding forwards, it also makes it into an attack. So now I am doing, like, offensive ki pulse recovery. So like, huh. So like, don't throw rocks at me. Huh, 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 huh. Stomp. So like, I'm starting to get the hang of it, but I'm starting to get the hang of specifically exactly high stance with the fist weapon. I've not been using the Odachi at all. Drop attack. Yeah. Drop attack. Yeah. Oof, my guard. Wow. What was your weapon of choice in the first 20 hours? Sword and dual swords, I think. And I think that was mostly because I got a really strong sword weapon, like, right away. And even when I was trying out other weapons, the sword was just dealing so drastically more damage than anything else that it felt stupid to do anything else. Okay, so we'll try the Odachi on this guy. So drop in, big slash, completely miss, instantly die. I mean, it does a lot of damage. When it hits, it does a lot of damage. Okay. Try that again. There we go. Hot G is here. Yeah, very big damage per hit. Ow. Rude. Yeah, Elden Ring invented the jump button. I got a gourd! Nioh 3 has a jump button. What does the gourd do? Luck and life. Yeah, Nioh 3 is coming out soon-ish? There's a demo out for it. Alright. I can level up my stamina again so I can wear new pants. But also, I can receive a Kodama blessing. Increases equipment drop rate by 1. Elixir drop rate by 5. Increases the amount of Ramrita received. Make an offering. Okay, so... Isn't there a way to... There we go. So I can go through and select all of the white quality equipment. And I can trade them all in for divine rice. Okay. I can now access the Kodama Bazaar, and I can trade in my rice for items. So I could get more cups to summon fellas. I could get some elixirs, which I'm gonna do. Door is open from the other side. Dark Souls reference. Everybody clapped. Damn it. Just explode a guy's head with a single arrow. Yeah, Dark Souls invented doors locked from the other side. Or can only be opened from the other side. Very different than locked. Locked implies that there might be a key or a way of opening it. No, 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 no. No ambiguity. You have to find the other side of this door. Okay. Shortcut. Damn it. Alright. So, headshot this guy, and then plunging attack. Just body slam his prone body and make several of his limbs explode. Okay. Wait, wasn't there a Kodama around here? No. Monkey attack! Yeah, I guess I got the little guy earlier. There was a funny little guy on this side of the river, though. So it's like, at any moment, I have 2 weapons, 3 stances for each weapon. I've got my bow and arrow, I have my spirit attacks, I could go Super Saiyan if my meter is big enough, and then the Super Saiyan mode is a completely different combat style. There's just so many fucking buttons to think about. It's too many toys. It's too many things to think about. Okay, before we fight that guy. Needs more? God, no. Please. So we got another purple shirt. I need Constitution for that shirt. Oh, my mistake. Do I have any new fists? Alright, I've got those spy fists, but they're worse. Okay. I don't want 2 cakes. I don't! I really enjoy, like, the depth and complexity of a Dark Souls weapon. Because there's still a lot to learn. There's still a lot of depth. There's still, like, you are still being rewarded for learning all of the ins and outs of any individual weapon. But it's not too much. Nioh is too much. Nioh is not just 2 cakes. Nioh is 4 cakes. And if you want to appreciate any individual cake, you also need to have, like, you need to eat a bite of every cake at the same time. Something that is funny about the overhead kick is that you can land a headshot with it. And, like, some enemies actually care about headshots and getting hit by them. Ow. Oh, don't grapple me. Okay, I got a purple headband. And also 2 elixirs, which is... I think I only spent 1 elixir because of that. Gold earned, toughness, equipment drop rate versus yokai. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm a big fan of that overhead. Regardless of anything else that is going on in this game, I enjoy the standing heavy kick in high stance of the fist. All right, I can Konama Bazaar auto purchase. Enabling auto purchase for an item will automatically exchange any divine rice you possess for the maximum amount of this item possible. Yes. Keep me stocked the fuck up on healing items, please. Gimme elixir drop rate. Yeah, that sounds great. Offering... How about the blues, too? You can have the blue items as well. If it's not yellow or purple, I don't want to think about it anymore. Yeah, I'm sure. I got a free elixir! Hell yeah. It's like being an Omni-crafter in Final Fantasy XIV. You just learn how to do everything eventually. Yeah. Alright, I have a fist skill point. I'm gonna put this in. I can do a big stomp. Oh, I can get a parry. Maybe that's cool. Maybe that'll get me to switch stances every now and then. Chivalrous Yoshinosuke. Ugh. Ow. Damn it. There we go. You. To the shrine with you. Oh, his attack did it better than mine. Okay, how about... No, I was doing the grapple. Don't hit me during the grapple. Damn it. Okay, so there's that guy, but there was another guy who joined in. Where's the other guy? You! That'll learn you. What? A cat? Pet the cat. The cat is following me. I assume this to be a good thing. I don't know what this accomplishes for me. The cat turned into a pufferfish. So now I'm in the big yokai realm. And now, if I don't do the key pulses, then my stamina is completely fucked. Paralysis. He ate the other guy and then turned into a big guy. Okay. Seems like there's a big guy in there. But also there's a treasure. But the treasure seemed suspicious. I presume that means that the cat is not hanging out with me anymore. Shrine has been defiled and cannot be used. Strange force prevents you from opening it. Okay, so I'm gonna fight this guy in order to get the chest. Bro. Okay, let's go medium stance for better blocking. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Ooh. Oof. Okay. No! Oh, we're still living. Ah, I was doing the dodge, but I timed it wrong. Hey! I killed the big monkey and dispelled the yokai realm. And now I can level up. And I bought a couple of elixirs. Alright, lantern plant fruit, waistband, summoner's candle. What does a summoner's candle do? A special candle that summons guardian spirits and Amrita from graves. Oh, this lets you get your grave back without having to go get it? That seems neat. Alright, so I got some new pants. This one increases my ninjutsu power. Got some new gloves, which also increase my ninjutsu power. But now I'm slightly over... I'm slightly into yellow equip load. But this one gives me key recovery bonus Amrita gauge. And also auto life recovery enemy killed. Do I have... No, those shoes are already as light as they get from the looks of it. There's the Knight Raider Cuirass, but that requires Constitution. I've been putting my points into stamina. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Ugh, I think the illness is making itself known. Seems like you get a ton of mana just from attacking. Yeah, I should be using my monkey spear more often, I suppose. Okay, I can just wear these gloves for now. What do we got? It's a key. On the end, there's a little guy nearby. Join me. Summon visitor. Oh yeah, that's how you can do multiplayer. You can bring in a buddy. Okay, make an offering. Kodama blessing. Okay, so I've found 5 out of 7 Kodamas in this level. But it seems like... It seems like that's gonna be the boss fight in there. So where are the little guys I'm missing? Because the little guys, the Kodama, it's not just a per level bonus, it's a per region bonus. So, like those blessings, the blessing that gives you like, oh, chance to get a, ow. Like, chance to get, an elixir drop and stuff like that. That, those bonuses get better, like, across the entire region of missions. So you are heavily incentivized to find all of the Kodama in every level. Because you are missing pretty notable bonuses if you do not. There we go. I wanted to do the counterattack. Oh, free rice? Okay, so there's a fellow over here. And then I'm only missing one. Right. Foolish me for trying to hit this guy once. Proceed to the tutorial. Okay. Let's go get my stuff back. Let's be very careful while getting my stuff back. Because these random bandits will two-shot me. I forgot that I was in high stance, and so my dodges are terrible. Yeah, From before that guy actually hit me until I was dead, I was mashing the dodge button, trying to get out of it. Excuse me. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to find a funny little guy. You. All of this mission's Kodamas have been guided to the shrine. Okay. And now we just go back to where we were. Preferably without dying. Got a new hat. Woo! Pray at this shrine, just in case. Yeah, I saw that, what N was talking about, a Souls-like where you have Zelda hearts instead of a regular life meter, and I do think that's an interesting idea for this kind of game and this kind of experience. The enemies still had regular-ass health bars, which is probably reasonable for the purposes of, like, having more standard progression systems for that kind of game. But I am curious how it'll actually work out. Oh wait, can I level up? Am I, like, close to leveling up? Should I go kill, like, 2 guys so I can level up? I'm close to leveling up. 2857. How much do you give? 2960. And he dropped an elixir. Okay, we'll just kill that guy one more time. Fantastic. I can get a point in Constitution, so I can wear other gear, I guess. But also, it increases my health. It increased my health by a whopping 10 points, baby! Now that's the kind of buff we're looking for. Toughness is resistance to key damage and being staggered by attacks. Okay, so that's the toughness is your poise. Oh, I do want that faster winded recovery. That is pretty hot. Herbal remedy. What's that? Full heal. But presumably rare. I've got 2 samurai points? Okay. Dodging at the perfect timing will now automatically trigger a ki pulse. That's pretty good. While in high stance, increases your attack strength when you perform a purification with a perfectly timed ki pulse, recovering the maximum amount of ki possible. Sure. What is ki pulse man? Oh, right. Improves your next block. Increases bow damage. Increases the damage dealt by certain active skills by 10%. In exchange, you will not be able to perform a ki pulse. That seems bad. Key pulse seems, like, integral. Ugh. I'm so stuffed up all of a sudden. Okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Boss Fight. I vaguely recall this boss fight being either, like, super hard or super easy. I think this boss was kind of hard. Oh, it's like that horse guy that I fought earlier. I can probably do this. Ow. I think I'm dead. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. I've got my super mode. No! Okay. It's fine. Monkey attack! Monkey attack! There we go. I did it! I defeated Mizuki and Gozuki in the same mission. I'm losing control of my demon self. Touch. Thank you, Monkey Man.
危なかったな。もう少しであやかしになっちまうとこだ。
I wonder if you're supposed to be some kind of reference.
ほら、拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。
I got the horse soul. And I get to talk to totally not Sun Wukong over here.
待ってたぞ。あの文読んでくれたんだ。俺は藤吉郎。お前の名は？ヒデか。よし、じゃあ秀の字な。呼びやすいだろ。
Monkey Vision.
知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた。お前はあやかしを倒すあやかしだけど、宿っている魂は紛れもなく人だ。俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとか、そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがってでっかい夢を見てやろう。
So I do like the spirit visions of just like, here's an important character. They have a guardian spirit that just gives you a cool vision and an introduction without it having to be you two just standing in a field.
よし、どうせ行くとこないんだろ。来いよ。しかしすっげえな、あんなごついので喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわな。
Title card! There's a lot of really neat stuff going on in this game stylistically, at the very least. Possessed by Masaru via Spirit Division. It seems that the continued increase of yokai is due to the ceaseless war, and that it's not just Mino that's falling into ruin. The constant battling of the samurai has spread as far as Owari and the Omi provinces. Omi Alliance. But hey, this presents the perfect chance for us to make a name for ourselves. With my smarts and your muscle, I'm sure there's nothing we can overcome. I'm counting on you, Hidi. Soul cores were purified when you left the mission. Level 10 Mizuki Soul Core. Amrita bonus enemy paralyzed. Pleiades. Pleiades nuts. Enemies killed. Attack yokai shift. Yokai ability raising edge. You just do a big slash. Sure, sounds great. Ninjutsu plus magic required 10 out of 12 for yokai ability damage all plus 15%. But now I can switch to the Masaru Guardian Spirit, which has less of an attack modifier but more of a defense modifier, and it gives me Amrita charge bonus cumulative damage. And auto grave recovery plus 25%, so a chance to just not have to go pick up my grave. It'll just give it to me for free. So that's kind of neat.
俺の集めてる霊石には大きな力があってな。異国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ、国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか。今や日の本は力が物を
In Nioh 1, at one point in the story, you go back to Europe and, like, fight a bunch of weirdo English alchemists because they're doing, like, unethical experimentation with Amrita. It was kind of neat.
腕っぷしの立つお前みたいなやつを探してたってわけだ。まずは俺が上得意にしてるお客に会いに行こう。付き合ってくれるだろ、秀の字。
Midpoint of Nioh 1 turns into Bloodstained. It may have been a post-game thing. I think it was a post-game thing of going back to England. And, like, storming a castle. So now I can do a submission. I could get a small spirit stone X2, a yokai essence X1, mountain bandit hatchets, and 2 funny little guys. But also I could go back to the starting point. And in my hut, I can change my appearance, I can check out my storehouse, I can view illustrations. I can look at this horseman. Wow. I can look at the other horseman. Whoa. I can look at all the cutscenes. I can also choose which guardian spirit is hanging out with me in my hut. Yeah, you just start with the model viewer. And the model viewer also gives you, like, lore about the enemies, and you unlock more lore the more of that specific enemy you kill. So that's kind of neat. Give me some more strength. So I don't get any rewards for these tutorials, but I know there are tutorials that you can do. Do you want to enable matchmaking with players with the Epic Games Store version of the game? Sure. That broke the online functionality. I shouldn't have done that. I can't go online anymore. Thanks, Epic Games Store. Hang on, if I, like, quit out and open it back up, will that turn the online back on? Because I want to have the online functioning, because then there are the gravestones that I can find lying around. Do you want to interact with the devil? I don't know, maybe. 1,000 years dungeon! You fool! Online settings. No limit. Online ID. Matchmaking with Epic Game Store version players, not inheritable, I guess. They threw that guy off! It's fucked up. Okay, can I have online again? I can have online again. Okay, side mission. There's a band of thieves that have made themselves a base in the forest. They harass nearby villages. Let's go fight them. Okie dokie. Get those spirit stones and let's get out of here! Hang on, I need to look at my skill tree again. Oh shit! I got a shiftling skill tree thing. Burst counter. Reduces the depletion of the yokai shift gauge by 10% when taking damage. Restores 20% of your health when you grapple an enemy while in yokai shift. Reduces the depletion when performing attacks. Allows you to use a yokai ability while in the spirit realm to purify it, increasing your anima. Reduces the penalty to your key recovery speed while in the yokai realm. Extends the duration of yokai shift. Increases the drop rate in yokai realm. Increases your key recovery speed when you successfully perform a burst counter. That seems pretty good, actually. But right, I was here to look at this ability. Okay, so hold triangle after a quick attack. There we go. You really do just give him the Dempsey roll. But they get knocked back by each hit enough that you really want to have him up against a wall when you're doing that. Yokai abilities! Yeah, I know. I've been using Monkey Throw. Let's do Horse Swipe. I did the wrong input. What? Ow! Don't do that. Horse Swipe. I don't have the juice. Can't believe that hit. Okay, do Horse Swipe. There we go. I didn't do much damage at all. Yeah, Monkey Throw seems way better. Ow. I remember the first time that I was playing through this game, I had one spirit ability that was, like, fucked up. Just, like, crazy powerful. Pet the cat. And I think it was just, like, a big punch, but it did, like, 1,000,000 damage. Okay, there's the big man. Oh, that was... The swipe was way better against Monkey Man than it was against Guy. The attack! Nice. And I got his soul core. Oh wait, I didn't get the other Kodama though. Fuck. I didn't think it would lock me into the boss room. Damn it. Okay, but I got a new Enki core, which is maybe better than the other core that I had. There are others out there after the Spirit Stones. Anyway. Oh, the level 13 Enki Soul Core. So it's better. Great. It doesn't have reduced attunement cost, but that's okay. Oh, and I get different stuff for completing the mission again. Right. I get a bunch of fucking crafting materials. Okay, let's try this again. What? I overhead kicked that guy's entire head off. Sucks to be him. Okay, this guy's got some purples. He did it to me. I was trying to do that to him. Yeah, walk into this and see what happens. Do it, yeah! Aw, I didn't get any of his purples, but I got a cup, which I can use to bring in a friend. This guy's got purples. Uh-oh. What? Oh. The spear guy broke my guard, so then the spirit was able to instantly do a grapple. He just poked me from a mile away. And then I dropped dead instantly. There we go. Okay, you. New longbow. Right, I need to be keeping an eye on my minimap for these fellas. Ow. That'll learn you. He was already in his death animation, but I did another overhead kick and knocked off his arm for good measure. There we go. Yeah, most enemies will almost two-shot me. Other than, like, the most scrub-like of jobbers. Okay, so I have found a Kodama. Hey, buddy. Damn it. No! I thought I switched stances. Okay, where's my pile of souls? Ow. Okay, so there's a treasure over here. And then that's the boss room, don't want that. God damn it. There we go. Now where is the other Wadachi? Did I already find him? I feel like I may have already found him. Manage soul cores has been unlocked. It's great. No, I'm still missing one. Sure. I'll get increased Amrita gains. I could get salt. I could get bombs. More importantly, I can level up, which I will do. I can also get some stamina, which I will also do. And that level also gave me a samurai point. Sure, I'll get Key Pulse Man. Stomp. Alright, so after a normal attack, kick the enemy and leap into the air. So push forward on left stick and press X after a normal attack. I'll try and make that happen. Yeah, so the story is we were just hanging out in a shack, and then the weirdo showed up and was like, hey, you seem like someone that can help me with the thing I'm trying to do. Would you like to help me with the thing I'm trying to do? And the default response was, yeah, sure. Okay, I've found a couple more fists. Are any of them particularly good? Ooh! High attack damage, 5%. Mid-attack key consumption reduced. Block critical, gold earned. But more importantly, just number go up. So that's nice. Okay. So I still need to find the other little guy. Out of arrows? One of you two men drop arrows for me, please. Neither? What a hell? That's just plain rude. Great. Cool attack. I was right to be wary of the range on the Dempsey roll. Or rather, like, knocking enemies backwards out of the range of the Dempsey roll. When you're up in their business, doing the move, it's pretty good. The danger is putting enemies outside of your business range. Alright. So there's another treasure around here, but where's the little guy? Oh wait, hang on. No, I still have the Kodama sensor thing equipped. So I should be seeing a little green dot somewhere. But I have scoured this place. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Where'd that guy come from? Stop that. Got him eventually. Where is that cave with the spearman that keeps killing me? Here it is. There we go. So that's not gonna kill him. Did enough damage that... Please don't one-shot me. Okay, thank you. Tonfa, dual swords. I need to keep an eye out for graves that have good punch weapons. Okay, so that's where the Nakamata is. I have been everywhere in this level. Where is the Kodama? Can I go over there somehow? Is there a secret path that I'm missing? Where is the funny little guy? Oh wait, I don't think I've been over here. Goodbye. There we go. Okay, I hadn't been over there. And that is exactly where the little guy is. You. Spent 15 minutes looking for you. Get the fuck out of here. Now I get to go fight the monkey again. New fist weapon. Yeah, maybe it's good. It's probably not. Because these fist weapons are purple. Alright. Come along, little fella. Plus, I have a full demon mode gauge. I got a free bomb. Okay, there's big boy. Fuck it. I got his key down. Let's go. Just go demon mode. Great. I killed him with my demon mode. Does the cat automatically disable the yokai realms? Unclear. Maybe. I would love to proceed out of this mission. Soul cores can be purified. Okay. So this is 14. Oh shit, this one has treasure sensor. So that way I could like yeah, so slightly better defense. Slightly worse equipment drop rate, but it gives me the treasure sensor ability, which means I can switch out the Sudama. Yeah, I can switch out the Sudama Netsuke for something else. Although this also gives me a luck bonus. But what can we get instead of a luck bonus? Other realm resistance? Key plus 28. It's not bad. Oh, I could get the gourd. Got another demon core upgrade. Drop right of items. Reduce the depletion of the gauge by 10% when taking damage. Yeah. Let's do that. Then the Odachi. L1 the moment before an enemy's attack connects. So this is like a parry, but different than the parry that the fist has. Let's just do slash attacks. Alright, I need to unlock the blacksmith before I can go do item crafting. But I can go to the shrine, level up, get some more constitution, and I can make offerings. And just dumpster all of my worst gear. Ooh. Increased attack, you say? Increased grapple damage? Mid-attack key consumption reduced? Okay, well, I'll keep those two. My purple longbow is better than any of that shit. Alright, there's also guns. I get to use guns at some point. I got a woman's face mask and a Ronin's face plate. Maybe those are good. Just get rid of anything worse than purple. I don't even want to think about anything worse than purple. Or do I? I need skill to wear these shoes? Come on. Dash key consumption down, that seems good. Sure, I'll hold on to those. Okay. Offer all of that. I get some free elixirs. Literal skill issue. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then some more strength. Okay, the Beastborn of Smoke and Flames. Recommended level 10. And I get highest quality Tamahagane ingot and iron platelet. Let's go meet with a buyer. Shake!
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。
Dosan? The doctor?
少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな。調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
Yeah, I'm also here.
食うか?
Kinda. That meat does look really good. What's up?
道産様が言ってた前は
There's a village ahead. What? No. Your custom character is technically in these cutscenes. Yeah, I think there are some cutscenes where they are a little more involved, but I'm pretty sure they never say anything. So it's always just like, huh, you look interesting. Anyways, let me talk to this character who actually matters. These people just looting corpses in a village? How low do you have to stoop? Anyways.
ミノの不穏この山奥にまで及ぶとは。
The worst part about that, like, big leaping kick is that because the sprint button is on X and heavy attack is on triangle, you have to, like... It's not super natural to just whip it out. At least for me. I definitely do have a lot of Dark Souls muscle memory about this kind of thing. Just waiting for you to heavy kick off a cliff. Allegedly you can't. But I feel like it might happen anyway. Nice. You aren't a body, but you will be. Ow. Okay. God, the connectivity between these people and their extremities. I don't know what what vitamin, mineral, protein, well, I don't know what these people need to eat more of, but by God. If your head falls off that easy, something's going wrong. Purple gloves. Monkey attack! No, I didn't get his gloves. The kind of neck weakness that Armstrong was trying to get out of our country. I found a little guy. Challenging a ghost for their accessories seems very funny. I mean, like... if I have to fight a ghost in order to upgrade my gloves, I will. One of the upsides to having a gun is that arrows and, like, rifle shot are different. Like, arrows and bullets are different. So it is a good way to have additional ammunition.
知らせねえと。
Walking into a haunted house like, hey, let me borrow that top. I mean, if it's a good shirt. I got demons to fight. Ow. Alright, arrows. Love to see it. More arrows. Love to see them. Love the kick down prompt. Dark Souls is fuck. Alright, I should assign the bombs. Oh, I have shrapnel bombs too. Golly. So how do I get onto those roofs? Oh, probably over there. Omamori. Do not recall what that is. God, I love walking into someone's house, opening up a chest, obtaining an entire new wardrobe, and thinking, can't wait to sacrifice these to the spirits later. Okay. So, there he is. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else around here. There's a dark entity in the shrine. No! I tried and failed. I did it! I think I still took damage, but... I beat up the Ippon Datara. Mr. Hammer Demon. Wait. Do any of you have purple gloves? Or purple fists, rather. It's a scythe, katana, odachi. Maybe I should try for that odachi. But there's a fist. There's a fist user. Gotcha. Oh, I got his pants. And a cup. Are his pants any good, at least? Melee damage versus unscathed enemy. Key recovery bonus Amrita gauge. I don't know. Omamori Amrita sensor. Don't know what that is. So let's try it. I haven't found a gun yet. Have I found a better bow? I have not. Alright, I got the woman's face mask, which increases my ninjutsu power. And elixir efficiency. Well, that's kind of hot. Melee key consumption critical. Stealth, D-. Let's wear a cool hat. Different shirt. Alright, my current shirt has that faster winded recovery. It's really good. Those gloves are so heavy. I could wear the heavier gloves if I put on lighter pants. These pants are really good. I'll just go with this. I hope I have found all of the little fellas in this zone.
あなたどうやってここ私はトヨだけど師匠
I came here to be a blacksmith. But now I don't know where the guy is. How could this happen? Right, I didn't get the notification that I have found all of the Kodama. But there is one here. Please give me the notification that I have found all of you. Nope. Probably one more. Oh, Amrita sensor is these corpses. Okay. Kazuya the Boozer. Okay, let's level up. Let's get some stamina. Oh, right. Heart recover. It determines your ki. Okay. Let's get... Ah, yes. Courage. Affects your ki recovery speed and your resistance to lightning. Obviously. Door cannot be opened from this side. There's a demon in this alleyway. Oh wait, no, this is the demon realm over here. So I gotta find the big man. Which might be that guy. Can I just leave? And he just follows me out. Monkey attack! Put him in the fire! Fantastic. Okay, but that wasn't the big man. There's an even bigger man that is upholding the evil. Are you the big man, Mr. Monkey Man? Wow, he does not give a shit about the Dempsey roll. Yow! Damn it. Damn it. I unlocked a crafting recipe by punching that guy so good. Not mean to do the monkey move. Got a new soul core though. Great. I got a skill point for proficiency with ninjutsu. Because I threw a grenade at that guy. Allows you to ready gunpowder bombs. Jutsu cost 1.3. Ready shuriken. Ready gallnut broth. Gives your weapons a poison effect. Tiger running scrolls. They increase your top running and dash speeds. How about bombs? You can ready learned jutsu skills via Ready Jutsu in the Shrine menu. Ready jutsu items will become usable as consumable items, and they will be replenished when praying at a shrine. Wait, did I get my... Ready jutsu. You can ready items required for performing jutsus. When readying jutsu, the total jutsu cost determined by the selected jutsu and the amount that you wish to ready cannot exceed your jutsu capacity. Six bombs exceeds my jutsu capacity. Okay. Did they add another system while you were gone? Yeah. I now have, like, consumable crafting based off of my jutsu. I can now throw these by readying jutsu. So I can now perform grenade no jutsu. Didn't I get a spirit? Summon visitor. Manage soul cores. If I don't have it on me, where is it? Oh right, you can fuse soul cores together if you want. Right, I don't have any arrows right now. Aha! You did not give a fuck. Oh yeah, I could summon a friend. Level 39. Come on in, buddy. Ooh. Shirtless lady. Get him. Ow, walking into the fire deals so much damage so fast. Get him. Damn it. Oof, ouch, my stamina. Alright. We killed the big man. Is there cool stuff in the basement? There's a little guy in the basement. Dweller soul core. I'm getting all kinds of soul cores. Mimic! Rude. In Japan, they believe there are little fellas everywhere. Like the spirits of objects, the spirits of nature, all that jazz. Shinobi bracers. I need more skill to get more ninjutsu power. And attack. I want that. I probably have enough to go level up. I don't, actually. But I could. Another box. Ninja's locks. That gives me a ninja skill point. I can now get smoke balls. Enemy players are unable to lock onto you while you are concealed. Fire shuriken? Catwalking. Allow you to move move in total silence, excluding attacks, and also decrease damage from when you fall from high places. Oh, I could level up my gunpowder bombs so I can have more of them. And reduce their jutsu cost. Anti-toxin pill. Give your weapons a paralyzing effect. Allows you to perform ninjutsu on yourself faster. Oh god. Throw shuriken faster. Throw kunai. What if I had more bombs? Oh wait, I also have a fist level, hang on. Nimbly evade an attack by moving in the direction of your input. Guard plus square. It looks like you're just guarding. Huh. Right. Oh, did I fuck up by... Yeah. What? There's a fella. Grapple! Get him! Oh, poison! God damn it. And my buddy is gone? Damn it. Yeah, the Mimic turns into a doppelganger, which is a pretty fun way to handle that. Aha. Okay, is this the house where the guy was? Is there any reason for me to drop down here? No. Right, all of the loot indicators are over on the other side of the river. There's probably bad men over here. I've reached max familiarity with my gloves. I got another Dweller Soul Core. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh! Scary. No! You're not allowed to use elixirs! Oh, you bitch. That's my thing. I'm the player character. Yes! No, they dropped their loot in the fire! Final act of spite. It wasn't even their gloves, it was their pants. I am, like, not even using the Odachi. I am only using the fists, and I am, like, constantly forgetting all of the abilities that I have gotten for the fists. Like, any time where I remember or attempt to use any ability that is, like, beyond the most basic, I start fumbling. Because there's just so many. There's so many inputs. There's so many buttons. So, like, there's too much loot, there's too many buttons. It's too much. There's a rude little man over there. Hello. It wants something. I could have sworn these weren't the things I threw away. Oh, okay. So what if I go to items, I drop a spirit stone. Okay. Thank you. I want a shrine so bad. I am so hurt. Got some pants. Got some stones. Oh, I'm pretty sure I remember what that demon in the middle of the road is, and I hella cannot deal with that right now. Nekomata! Maybe if I just walk through the fire, they will also walk through the fire and die. No, one of them became a big man. Okay, it's fine. Okay, and I got a soul core. Maybe I should just go all the way back to the save point that I know exists. I'm gonna do that. I've got 4 soul cores. No healing. Oh wait, I have healing. Okay. I've not actually even made that much progress. Like, I am not very far from the save point at all. Our arrow is just the I don't want to deal with this enemy cheap damage. Yeah, basically. They are very, very helpful for just, like, annihilating weaker enemies. Oh! Arrows can be pretty limited, but you definitely have enough where, like, if you come across a real pain in the ass, or, like, a real bad situation, you can generally just say, no, I'm opting not to deal with you right now. My shifting level has gone up. So, this soul core lets me throw a little guy at my opponent. I can have a guy hit a guy with a pickaxe a couple of times. Wait, no. Attune the soul cores. So, like, this is my current one. Oh, my current one has treasure sensor. So, I would get +1 attack, which might mean something. Perform resting rites? Wait, no. Okay, if I just back out of that, then I just hold on to them. Great, that's what I wanted. Because now, I can take this soul core, and then take this soul core, which... It increases its soul core rank, which doesn't make it deal more damage, but it gets me up to C plus anima bonus. Sure. Oh wait, and then I do it again. And that makes the soul core drop rate go up slightly. And then I do it again. And that brings the anima bonus from damage taken to a B-. Great. Right, so I think I wanted skill. Because this makes my shoes better? Or was it my pants? Oh, wait. Ready Jutsu. I can have more bombs now. Because I reduced their jutsu cost. I can have 3 bombs. How do I get in this building? Okay. Did I get all of the stuff from over here? Oh, I didn't fight the demon in the road. Let's do that. Oh wait, I didn't actually get the loot from the body these fellas are chomping down on. I got another fist proficiency. Alright. Got a spirit stone. Oh, okay, this is not the guy I thought it was going to be. This guy throwing bombs at me from the rooftop. If I shoot this guy in the eye. God damn it. I was doing the input, and it did not output. Okay. Okay, I got his soul core. I think that guy's soul move is pretty good. I vaguely recall that being the case. I think it's like a big hammer slam. A slamma-jamma. I can level again. Yep, it's just a big ol' hammer slam. Equipment drop rate increase, yokai ability damage increase. Equipment drop rate versus humans. So my attack is going to go down by 3. My defense is going up by a couple of points. But also, maybe, the ability is good. So, level up my strength. Then I gotta go learn another samurai skill. While in mid-stance, increases your defense when you perform a purification. Dodging at the right time will automatically perform a key pulse. Increases bow damage, but I need to clear a mission. What if I just hold on to my point? Reduces the depletion of yokai shift gauge by 20% while guarding in yokai form. Restores some of your health. Sure. That sounds great. And I just don't... I have, like, no new abilities that I can get with my fists before I do training missions. I think. I think I have to do training missions, but I don't have access to the training missions yet. Great. Cool hammer slam. Oh wait, is this the mission that has the boss that I'm thinking of? That's like really hard? Maybe it won't be hard this time. I remembered the first boss also being kind of tough the first time I played. Ow, rude. I was thinking about the boss fight. Grenade. Grenade. Fuck. At least those grenades are basically free. I was thinking about the boss and looking at the minimap. I was doing everything except observing my surroundings. I was punished. Not so tough without a helmet, huh? What? I'm in mid-stance! God damn it. It actually hit. I was strafing and it hit. Now I don't have arrows to bully this guy anymore. Yeet. Wata! Whatcha! Damn it. Excuse me. Just gonna grab these real quick. Okay. think this might be a mimic. Oh. Oh, right. Aren't mimics random in this game? I don't recall. I am using the key pulse. Not every time, but sometimes. But the thing is that, like, I'm doing this for the key pulse now. I'm doing the extra attack, which is a key pulse. Which I'm also struggling at times to actually input. Because, like, it's on some fighting game shit. Of, like, I have to do the attack and then forward and R1. And theoretically, I could just be holding forward the whole time, but sometimes that doesn't play out. Get in the fire pit. Kick down. So that's the gimmick of this house, is that in order to access more areas, you have to kick down buckets of water from higher levels to put out the fires on the lower levels, which is kind of neat. Oh, yeah. So these are your secret walls. The hidden passageways are a man. Oh, they get you on the get back? Damn it. And I got his soul. I got the soul of a guy who pretends to be a wall. And now I have a hot spring that I can hang out in. And I think it's like you can hang out there once per reset. Get him with the hammer. Nice. I got another soul core. Well, now I'm scared, because now I have multiple soul cores that I care about getting. Okay. Whoop. Nice. Nice. And now I can kick this down. Unlock that walkway. Whoop. What's down here? A couple of guys who were up to no good. Ow. Random fireworks at 1 in the morning. Aha! I had a feeling that there was a big shortcut over here. God, there's a bunch of guys down here. These levels are so big. Hammer! Ooh, purple Odachi. Another soul core. Alright, I have several soul cores. Let's turn these in. Yoki soul core. That's like a grapple. Yokai ability, wall or nothing. Great. Yokai ability key pulse. Activating a yokai ability when you're able to perform a key pulse will allow you to perform both simultaneously. That's neat. And I can level up. This level improves my key pulse. Sure. I'm pretty sure in order to have more ninjutsu capacity, I need to level up my dexterity. Okay, so he must be on the roof then. That guy didn't even know I was there, and his head got kicked off his shoulders. From above! Brutal. Okay. Back in the burning building. Oh, right. Monkey's back. Camera is freaking out a little. Hey. Okay. Hammer! That hammer bonk is real good. Bunch of arrows. That's nice. Okay, if I descend this, does this give me access to something? Bonk. Woo! A little dicey. Oh, I think this... Yeah. This leads down into a room with a shrine. And a door I can open. Okay, but I don't want to rest yet. Because I've cleared out a bunch of this area, so I would like to continue clearing out this area. While there are fewer guys to interrupt me. Pipe? Steel pipe? Melee weapon? Imagine. The steel chair! Yeah, God damn it. Wrong button. So, in Caves of Cud, because it is like a post-apocalyptic world kind of thing, you can find steel chairs, but you don't inherently know what a steel chair is. You have to, like, identify what it is. And, like, what your character will see a steel chair as is a series of metal tubes. Omeo Mage Locks? Oh boy. I just got 1 point in Wizard. And I have found all the little guys! Purification Talisman. When used, Will bestow a weapon with purity for a limited period, inflicting additional key damage on yokai. That seems pretty good. Fire Talisman. Wrap your weapon in fire. Water, lightning. Give me Purification Talisman. But I also have another level of ninjutsu. I could prepare even more for even less. Quick Change. Allows you to ready quick change scrolls. When used, these scrolls temporarily allow you to survive an enemy's attack that would otherwise reduce your health to 0. Thunderous Hell Feathers. Oh god. I guess I'll get Smoke Ball so that I get access to some of these. Another Shiftling. Damage dealt by Guardian Spirit skills. Sounds great. Okay, so there's a treasure in that spot on a different floor. So there's the treasure over here. Treasure is below. Wow, that was a lot of damage. It's a one-way door, but it seems like through this fire is the only way to get to it. So, fuck it. And I get a treasure. And then there's some bad stuff going on downstairs. Downstairs is the Shadow Realm. So, I guess before I go down there... Ooh, where? Oh. Nice. And a high-quality ingot. Oh, this is just another way to get down. Oh, this is the way you're supposed to get into the basement. I see. Alright. Alright, Hammerman. I'm scared. Got some new punchers, some new gloves, new soul core. What's in the box? Herbal remedy. Which is worse, living in Guts' world or Inuyasha's world? As in, like, the demon realm in Inuyasha's world? I mean, even then, it's probably Berserk. Berserk is probably just a very bad place to live. Didn't that one thing happening, like, kill all humans or something like that? Isn't that a thing that happened? Anima charge increase. Okay, that sounds great. Just most of them. Oh, okay. So you just need to be lucky, then you'll be fine. Alright. Excuse me, son of a bitch. Now I need to figure out the fastest and safest way to get to the boss room. So I'm pretty sure that's all that's left for me to do. That is probably the safest and fastest way to the boss room. Oh boy. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, this is the second level. I'm pretty sure this boss walled a lot of people out. No, no tornadoes for you. Damn it. Let's try that again. Ow. Stop that. Hammer. Damn it. So there's a gimmick in this fight where there are, like, water barrels perched in the corners of the room, and if you can get him to destroy the supporting beam, then he gets a debuff. But actually making the most of that advantage is tough. Yeah, okay. Okay. I survived that time. I can't see what's going on, what's happening, what I'm doing. Great. I have run out of elixirs. I am now auto-purchasing elixirs. Would you please destroy this? Thank you. Hammer! Oh god, this stupid twister. Come on! I was playing so good. It wasn't even the twister that got me. He just did, like, 2 swipes with his hand. I just dropped dead. Yeah, dude. I was blocking, by the way. But, yeah, blocking does not help there because each one of those attacks destroys basically my entire key bar. Okay. Hit the thing. Thank you. Oofa doofa. Because if I try and do that, if I try and do that too early, it doesn't happen. But I am kind of relying on that, the offensive key pulse. I'm relying on that to, like, depending on what attack he's doing, it can get me on the other side of him. It also doesn't help that I don't have any more abilities to buy with my fists. Like, in order to get any better with my weapon of choice, I need to unlock more missions. Bucket, Super Saiyan. Multiple explosions hit me and you can't block the explosions. And I couldn't even see that multiple explosions were on top of me because the camera fucked up. A giant sword. I don't think the sword would be doing me any better. Because that's just going to get me locked in animations way more often. Hammer! I got extremely lucky. I was fucking dead there. Hooray! I did it! Yeah, the problem with the sword is that, like, compare how long this takes to how long this takes. The punch gloves are much faster. And I kind of need to, like, the strategy for that boss was just, like, do one heavy attack, do the offensive key pulse thing, which both moves me and also recovers some of my stamina. And then just, like, oftentimes I would just, like, do that and back off. Maybe if I were feeling bold, I would do that twice in a row. But guess what beating this mission does? Lady with a mermaid. Hey, Burke guessed it.
詳しい話はここを離れてからだ。おっと、腹ごしらえでもしながらでどうだ？うん。
Or at least I'm pretty sure this unlocks a mechanic.
というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Dang. Cool scythe lady doesn't like me. Who was that? Anyway. The soul core was purified, and now you can do a fire tornado. Missions added to the dojo Way of the Warrior Novice. You've accumulated enough astral wisdom to unlock certain shifting skills. And you receive the following titles! And also, you can go to the blacksmith! You can forge new equipment, you can increase the level of equipment, you can refashion the look of your equipment, you can improve the special effects of your equipment. You can't remodel them yet. You can buy and sell stuff. Level up again, oh boy. Go back to the hut. The following yokai can now visit my hut. I can get the Kodama to visit my hut. I can't go to the hidden tea house yet. But eventually. I don't know. I think I need to play this some more. I think I need to put some more time into this. Because there are still things, a lot of little things about the way the game controls, and all of the loot nonsense, and like the skill trees and all of that. I'm still bothered by a lot of that, but I did not get into those systems enough over the course of this stream to fully articulate all of the things about this game that bother me. So I think I'm going to play some more off stream and come back with a more complete book report. I'm having fun. I just don't know to what extent that will continue. Maybe the secret is that I cared about the mechanics. Maybe the secret is the first time I played this game, I spent too much time thinking about the mechanics. Maybe I just need to approach this game from the perspective of someone who doesn't give a shit. And maybe then I will unlock truly having a good time. I don't know. Like, currently it's like a 7. It's like a 7 out of 10. It's pretty good. I can see why people like it. But I recall the last time I played, it dipped down to a 4. And I have to figure out why. It's been too long. I have to return to that brain space and see why I disliked this game so much. Because, again, I liked Nioh 1. I like this kind of game, you know, challenging, like, high execution requirement kind of game. So why was I so mad at it last time I played? I have to know. I have to play some more. So I'll figure out. I will dig into this game and find all of the qualms that I had prior. We don't need to beat past Hat up. I don't think I was wrong. I just need to figure out what about, like, I need to unlock enough mechanics to return to the point that I was mad. But yeah, thanks again, Taran, for the resub. Upcoming streams, Monday, Metroid Prime, Tuesday, Lost Judgment, Thursday, Ghost Trick, and maybe next Saturday we will finally do Dark Souls co-op. If not, for one reason or another, next Saturday we'll probably be checking out Raito Remastered. But maybe I'll just do that on my own time. I do want to check that game out. It seems really cool. But yeah. My sinuses are kind of weird. My throat doesn't feel good. I'm hoping that this doesn't last through to Monday, but just as a forewarning. Monday stream is probably going to happen, but it could not happen. Zeldrick is playing Clair Obscure, which is super good. The game rules, but it seems like he is past the point of some spoilers being relevant, so be warned if you want to support friend of the stream. I was told Permavermin is also going. Oh boy, Scrandle. If you're not familiar, Scrandle is a daily game where you determine you determine which of 2 pictured meals you get at a food stadium, at a like sports stadium, was better reviewed. So it's an interesting thing, but we'll go see what Permavermin's up to. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chat and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Monday. Have a good one.